Charged. Good to get back in. Go. Go to the tower. Land of wood. Do it. Oh, did I finish my water? Shit. Probably help if I brought this up. Browser being so laggy today. All right, now I got chat up. I just started streaming, didn't even pull it up. My bad, boys, my bad. Good afternoon, let's get into it. We got some grinding to do, you know? Some progress to be made. Need to get to a map with a boss to try something. Blast them all. There's a long corridor and nothing in it. And by corridor, I mean forest. Does that make sense? You know? And you throwing bees at me? That's crazy. I got some ideas. Once I get some exalts, I think I'm gonna buy some emeralds, because the chances of me getting exactly what I need are probably gonna be super low. So most likely gonna have to trade for it. But right now we have, I think, 2 emeralds slots. We're gonna have a 3rd eventually. But you can get 20% increased pin buildup on emeralds, along with 3 other stats. So that's another 60% pin, which is going to help us with bosses and idiots like this that are rare. Oh. Need a sec. All in a day's work. Quality, you love to see it. A dead end, nice. That as well. What level are we? We might try the trial. Do a few runs today, because we're gonna have to get some of those relics so we can have a better time in there. But I want to get an Ascendancy, at least 2 more points. know if anybody looked at what they're gonna do in a few days, but they're making a lot of improvements because of, you know, the state of the game, and a lot of people are unhappy. Some good things coming. One of the ones I'm looking forward to is, you know how you got to clear a certain amount of monsters before you get, you can see the rares that you got to clear on the map. Now, they're just going to right out of the gate show you where all the rares are, which is amazing. Resistances are cap, right? That for chaos. Why do they all go to 85 now? Is that a new thing? There he is, way up there. Must have. Okay. We'll do the tower, and then we'll go seek out a map that has a boss, because I need to test the change to the support gem on shock burst rounds. Oh, that was it? Nice. Okay, done. What's up, Death? I'm doing pretty good, man. Had a fairly long morning, played with the dogs, and now I remade some of my thumbnails, because like the videos that are getting a lot of views, I was like, that was cheap effort, so I made a thumbnail a little flashier. And now I'm here, and I'm looking forward to getting this pin build going. Hope you're doing well, man. I found out you can put pin build up on emeralds for the jewel slots on the passive skill tree, and I'll have 3. I could probably grab 4, and you can get 20% pin on emeralds. So if I do at least the 3 I'll have, that's another 60% pin build up. And I just put a support gem on shock burst, it gives 120%. So that'll be the 100 I have. That'll take me to 220. That'll put me to 280% pin build up on shock burst. So in theory, that should make the bosses never move. So the idea is to do that and get an Ascendancy going today. That quality, not that one. Yeah.
Indeed.
We might as well pump that up, because honestly, it's pretty good, right? 569. We got 114 extra evasion off that bad boy. Mad about it. I didn't put what do I need? Another lightning. I feel like lightning happens more often than freeze. Is I have enough, that's why. That's why. Well, for now we can put cold on there. I have cold. Cold, glacial. There we go. Takes 6 of these. Put them over here. Rat. Oh, glacial rune. Grab one of these. Make one of the big ones. Been joining the build and doing a variation of your build. I want more grenades in the tree. Hey, that's fine, because honestly, grenades save my ass. There's a new support gem, if you haven't seen it, for explosive grenades. It's a support gem 3. It's called Payload. If you're maining grenades, so it's probably not going to be good unless you have a lot of cooldown reduction. But basically, when you fire your grenades, it has a 50% chance to activate a second time. So I'll throw my scatter shot grenades and I'll doom, doom. So I got 9 grenades, and that has potential to go off 18 times. So it'll be like, you know, it'll boom, right? And then actually go boom, boom. Like it's kind of silly. It took my cooldown from like 4 or 5 seconds up to like 16 seconds, but I only use grenades when there's like a rare that I don't feel like changing the shock burst for. But if grenades aren't your primary, it's big. All right, what is our evasion at now? 43%. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to the one. Yeah. Greater glacial. Perfect. And we'll put that up here. Oops. Okay. Now 74 fire, 69 ice, 49 lightning, 28 chaos. We gotta get chaos up, but we'll get a chaos ring going, I guess, eventually. We get it on the belt or something. I don't know. Let's get a little spicy with this one. I'll take it. We're just gonna run a tower real quick. No, let's juice it up first. That Foul Foundry. Alpine Ridge. Do it. Nice. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's new. I was like, when I get a pinch, I should throw the grenades out. Boom, 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 boom. This is going all over the place. I was like, hell yeah. And by the time I get to another mob, you know, another rare or pack of magics that I need, it's already, you know, back up off cooldown. Beautiful. Hey, little baby. Come from, sir. What are you doing? It's not playtime, silly. Dog hears me talking, he wants to play. That's alright, buddy. I just took him outside, played for like 20 minutes. Twin crossbow. What's that thing, huh? What's that thing doing? Dead. Can I see a new unique for like my class maybe? That'd be nice. Be a nice thing to, you know, have. I'm sure they've added new crossbows. They had to have, right? They only had like 2 unique bows before. Has to be some now. Oh, this shit, stop poisoning and chasing me. Goddamn chaos damage. I think I'll get 2 more levels and then I'll try all this Sagas out. This Sagas. Just because I want to get my extra evasion. Perfect. I'm gonna need a spirit gem. Hell yeah. Took us forever to get one yesterday. Take it. Good, because we're gonna need that today. Okay. Easy. Is this it? I think it is. Yeah. Getting decent XP. No. Do it, and we'll get more, you know, eventually. Oh, nice, we made it. All right.
Go on. Time is of
All right, let's go to that boss. Well, should probably put a tablet in. Rituals haven't been bad. Do some breaches. Let's do that. That's a lot of breaches. That's a lot of fucking breaches. All right, let's go do the Savannah boss map. I gotta test out shock burst with the pin. Should be Should be good enough. This is a hyena boss, right? So he's not going to be as tanky. So it should work just fine on him.
Back to the grave. Shocked. Another notch on me.
Open this. Oh my god, another spirit gem? Holy shit, game. You love me today, huh? I was struggling to get one. It was like 2 days. I didn't get one. Look at that. Too lazy to switch to shock burst. Yes. Look at these drops. Gem sockets, quality. We need all of that. Other one. Another one? Fuck yeah. I think we have all 15s now. Believe we did.
Fragment.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Slow him down. Enough.
But we need emeralds, but I'll, you know, take it. All right, let's roll. Little baby. Didn't get anything good. He's so puppy. Wants to play. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. All right, bud. I'm in a map. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. No. I know we just played. Crazy. A crazy pop. That's fine. We already did it. All right, this is the boss. Oh. Okay, those are dead. I know about it.
This will hurt.
Damn.
Need more time.
This one's a little tougher because it's got all the ads and shit also throwing stuff at you. Still not a horrible fight. Does it send it for 50% less for doing work on all spirit buffs? I don't have it yet, so I'm not sure. I would assume so. I don't think it's going to work on the support gems, but as far as the actual spirit gem, I think it will work. Panda, hello, sir. It's good on a Wednesday. Had to make a bunch of phone calls, deal with some dookie stuff. Outside of that, it's been, I guess, all right. You know?
Is of the essence.
What kind of dogs do you have? I got 2 border collies. 2 old border collies. Baby. What? So good cat. I can't right now, bud. We'll play again in a couple hours when I'm done, okay? I know. No, I'm sorry. Spirit gem. I'll be at 3 of those now. Nice. This, you know, not horrible, but need something a little different. Get rid of it. I don't want it cluttering up my shit. If I need it for another class, well, I'm too freaking bad. You know? Have a King Shepherd pit mix and an English Mastiff? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, mine are about to be 10 and 8 years old. My old boys. Well, one's a girl, but same thing. Where do we want to head to? Where's... I guess that's the closest tower. I mean, really, we're just leveling. All right, we'll do Val as much as I hate Val. Breach and an expedition. Last expedition we did got a little wild. See what happens. Chores day? Oh, shit. I'm running the dishwasher. You know? Somebody's got to clean them up. Oh, this. What's the other Val place I'm thinking of? This one ain't bad. It's gonna suck for expeditions because it's tiny spaces. But over there, yeah. Little window. Come from, sir?
Maybe this'll do it. Stupid Sally!
Hello? I don't know why I couldn't shoot. breach is somewhere around here. Oh, that popped fast. Jesus. And oh, baby. Quick. It's one splinter. Crazy. Well, at least we found the expedition.
Come on, don't simple enough.
Throwing shit. Okay, alright. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch in this tiny room. I mean, we can grab everything, but it's gonna suck.
You're still here. Keep fighting.
A man
All
with
right.
an interest in mercenaries.
Immune to lightning damage. Okay, well, we don't want that one. Grab that. Increased attack speed.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Calm down and grab. Oh, this is gonna be very sketchy. I almost feel like I should come outside of the room here. This. Keep them in the room. Can I fucking switch ammo? Thank you. Good. All right. I mean, you know, we just kind of hid, but you know, it works.
No room.
I'm not mad about it.
Speak. Indeed.
Get back in there. All right, we get this level, we get a next level, and we're going to do the Trial of the Sagas. That's the plan. That is the plan. I think Gonna go for the half spirit cost next over the totem speed right now. Because our totems are fine, right? Tough Face, what a name. Ho, ho, ho. Get it. You know, regen on is not fun.
Who's next?
There's still more. I like that I can pop them through the door. Very useful. Get your lightning bolt. Get him. China probably just have like 104. Yeah, it's fucking wild, dude. It's insane. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. Is that it? Is there rare down here? Where the boss is? Odd. Okay. Alright, 3 more maps we get a level. We're just switch to from South Africa, second home for like 750. Jesus. That's insane. It's nope. Nope. No thanks. People are really gonna start pirating shit. Like, it's gonna get real crazy. Thank you. Decomposed.
Of course.
Made in China premium. We gotta find more corrupted. So I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna worry too much about, you know, most of the mechanics for now. just because like they're not given much until we spec into them, you know. But then at the same time, it's like, well, I can't. Ooh, ooh, this is a unique map. We gotta head over there. That's where we're going. So we'll go. Yeah, we'll go here, and then we'll head down. Ooh. We're not gonna do more monster life on a breach. No thanks. Extra chili for red. Yeah, like it would be nice to have the Switch too, because you know I've been playing Nintendo since literally the NES when I was a little baby boy. But yeah, I think they just locked pre-orders in. It was more than the US. I think it's also Canada now as well that you can't pre-order it. I mean, just in the US alone, not having pre-orders is going to hurt them so much. What does this do? Increase life and defenses. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, please. Give me this all the time. I mean, not bad. Oh yeah, these. Oh yeah. Yep. We gotta start collecting those. Yep. Who the fuck do you think you are, sir? Dude, you had 1 HP and you're running at me like that? That's crazy. Disrespectful. Fucking do this. Drone box, please. Freezes you when activated? Nice. Let's see it. Everybody dead. Is that it? Hello? There we go. Take a superior. Getting that GPU farm SRP. Dude, I can't even imagine what they're going to be now. If there's going to be 100% tariffs, you're looking at what? Double the price for a fucking GPU now? Because doesn't like China or like Taiwan control like the chip market basically? I am not spending $4-5 grand on a fucking graphics card. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't nobody got money like that. Only first one was MSRP. Oh really? Oh well, you know. Here we are. Let's hope my fucking PS5 holds out for another 5 years. Fuck is throwing tornadoes at me. Die, sir. I don't need 14s. PS5 is good shit. I know. I mean, all my old consoles have lasted 20 years, so I don't see why this one wouldn't. I mean, I put thousands, probably over 10,000 hours on my PS5 easily, so you know, it's done well. Ti was like €1 for €4. in the fall. Yeah, you're right. The OG PS3 was the only one that failed me. I was the only one, dude. It overheated. I remember that. That was in my second apartment after I started working at the casino. And I closed the door, and the carpet was so high on the door, like there was no gap, so like there was no airflow in there. And I think it just, I don't know, I think I left it on to go take the dogs out or something, came back and it was just yellow light of death. It was overheated. I still have it, but I couldn't get it to work. So, you know, maybe one day I'll really try to like tear it apart and fix it. But that was like the OG fat one too that played PS1 discs. Those are hard to come by. I had the good model, man. You know? But that was like 2017, 2018 that happened.
One down. Who's next?
'9070 XT here. Ton of Frankenstein. I did tear it apart. Got the old void on all the stickers they put in there, but yeah, I couldn't. I think I'd have to like actually replace parts. It stops them from exploding? That's crazy. What are these dickheads doing down here, huh? These flower-ass dickheads. Look at them. Stupid. Way up there, huh? Alright, we gotta have back, boys. We gotta have back. 125% tariff on China now? Jesus Christ. Oh, really? So it went up like 160? Just off the rip. I mean, you know, people will buy them, but there's going to be a lot of people that can't. And it's like these companies are going to be really hurting when nobody's buying their product because it's too expensive. Get blasted. Ready? Nice. Coming up on him.
One down. Who's next?
He's next. No, don't go doing that. Bye, sir. Get me out of here. I buy a cheap car by a 5090? It's insane. Will my 5090 take me to work?
Go on.
Does it come with air conditioning?
Go.
I'm getting a lot more drops, I feel like, that are quality and some slots here, like, than I ever have before, which is really, we're 20%, right? No, not. Yoink. Ooh, one more, two, because it either goes up by 1% or 2%. But regardless, his bow's doing some damage. Oh, those need their own fucking. Goes there for now. So, sir. Their body rune. I like that you can craft these up. All right. Oh, we can't go down there? It looks like it connects. I guess not. We do Savannah or we do... Let's do the trenches. That's a new one. Sure. What's up, Tuna? Yo, yo, yo. We're working on it, man. We're getting in there. You know? We're gonna get 2 more levels, and we're gonna go do try to get 2 more Ascendancy points. I want to get another Spirit Gem on here going. Hopefully we can do that within 2 hours. Yeah. I kind of like this level. It's like slim hallways, right? It's like, you know, you're back at D-Day, you know, at Nam and shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, a 16. Ooh, we don't have one of those yet. I don't think.
Fragment.
Yeah, we don't. We definitely do Galvanic. Use that the most. And Galvanic right now. Damage, good damage. Yeah, I don't know if anybody saw the Zizaran chat he had it with the developers, with Jonathan and I forget the other guy's name. But we got some changes coming in a couple of days, so hopefully it makes things a little better. Nothing that will really affect this build at all. But across the board, it's probably for the better. I really want to try the Spirit Gem that lets you pretty much double your rage. Because if that's the case, we could do some insane damage. Alright, not bad. Take it. I think they said they're making those longer. We got 3 splinters. Usually, like, it was very hard to get splinters before. Does a bleed and shot cross build can work with Blood Mage? I've never played Blood Mage, but I was using bleed for a while, and bleed was pretty good, and I didn't spec into like magnitude of bleed. They do have some new bleed support gems like Rusty Spikes. You can now create incisions, which helps with bleeding, and then that goes into bleed, and then I think gives a higher magnitude. So bleed definitely has more options now to do big damage. So I'm sure you could really go crazy with some bleed builds. 100%. Gonna run backwards with this thing. Nothing over there. Literally our only way to go. Well, that was a shitty breach. Yeah, then once we get, I think Perfect Jeweler's Orb, we can put the 30% increased mana regeneration on our totems as well. And then we'll be fucking rolling. And then we'll spec into the nowhere. We also get an extra 1% of our total health as regen on totems as well. Plus they get an extra, they get like 3% HP regeneration. So we're gonna be rocking. It's gonna be really, really fucking fun. Because another 1% for us right now is another 13 per second, which is huge. Yellow over there. A beer. Their source for this build? Yeah, hold on. It's not completely up to date, but it'll get you going. Where is it? I've removed Herald of Blood to put on Wind Dancer. It's pretty much the biggest change. I don't think I've really, outside of that, I think I put a different support gem on Shockburst rounds. It's pretty much only changes. Yeah, I forgot to link it again today. Had a lot of people leaving comments saying nobody else is doing a full pin build like this. And I was like, really? They're like, yeah, search YouTube, you won't find any. I was like, shit. Seems like I'm the only one going for like a full pin lock build. I was like, all right, sick. I'm gonna make the craziest one ever then. I just gotta, I don't know how most of these streamers are already fucking fighting the Arbiter and shit. Like, god damn, man. I guess I'm just a slow player. Yeah, no problem. Just started your build today? Oh shit. It's fun, man, I'm telling you. It's good. I got a lot of things I still gotta experiment with in the end game, but especially through the campaign, you can't go wrong. Way better than most of the things I've seen with how like melee is at the moment, but I do want to try out the Huntress eventually, but I don't know. I like Mercenary. The Mercenary Ascendancy is underrated. We need a couple weeks to build. Yeah, because even when I looked at it, I was like, eh, you know, like meh, eh. But then I was like, you know what? I think most people are gonna go for Huntress, so I'll do it. Here I am, absolutely loving it. Imagine that, you know? I didn't know the pin was gonna be this crazy. Ooh. Where is this rare at? And the good thing with this build is, like, there's so much you can do with it. Like, you can literally kind of get, like, the gist of it. And then you can go with the other, I think it's like the artillery, the one that shoots, like, the boom, boom, boom. And then it's just, like, grenades are all over the ground, like missiles. You can use Siege Cascade, which does 280% more damage to pinned enemies. Like, there's a lot of variations you can do. One Exalt right now? Yeah, it ain't worth it. That's nothing.
Go on.
That's nothing.
Time is of the essence.
I don't think I've seen an Exalt drop today. Just stacking all this shit right now. Loop.
Speak.
7 in all attributes. Oop.
Go.
The Definitely getting stuff here. First with Enfeeble. Screw it. Screw it. Why not? Big mana. I'd have to get the mana regen rate. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. We'll put it in the cell tab and I'll mess with that later. Is that just blank? Tried Lich, but the theme doesn't match the nodes. Oh, really? Interesting. That kind of sucks. All right, now we can go over here. Steaming Spring. We'll just do normal 3 just because it has 3 activities in here. Was expecting more death type stuff. Yeah, you would think so with a Lich, you know? Damn. I don't think I've even looked at that Ascendancy. Uh-oh. Game, you good? I think it froze. I think we're locked. Yarm, it's in the pin comment. I don't have a bot in here that
facing here?
does the exclamation mark
A
thing.
relic of the old world.
Yeah, just check the pin comment. It's not super it's close enough. I'll be doing a probably tonight. I'll probably make a early maps build guide. Give us a special undead or turns into something badass. Yeah, isn't there that one that turns into like a demon lady or something? Like do something like that, you know? Got the T15 maps with the build last night, tweaked it a bit, but yeah, it's fun. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, you're at T15 already? Shit. I'm behind. I am behind. What the fuck? Oh, it put us in the map. Okay. Interesting. About to get surrounded. Well, at least we know it can get up to T15s. That's good to know. You die, sir.
One down. Who's next?
What is that glowing shit?
Need more money.
Oh, my mana going down like crazy. We want to do a delirium breach? Not really. Four splinters. Hell yeah. Reach me up. They're all fighting my shit over there. All right, bye. A ritual? What you guys doing over there, huh? What you doing? Nothing. Yeah, eat that. Got all day, that's fine. What's this one do? What's that one do? Okay. That it already? Wasn't even fighting the ritual people. I was fighting that stupid roly-poly. What kind of omen we got? While this item is active in your inventory, fully recover your life mana energy when you reach low life. Oh shit. Buy that. Hit a level. An Exalt. Holy shit. Maroon, like those. Ow. There it is. I'm shooting into nothing. Left. Weird. Which Venom did you take in Act 3? I think I took one for Chaos Resistance and I took one for Mana Regen. I don't really remember what the options were. Honestly, those personal preference, whatever you want to run. All right. Yeah, we got a level. What is our evasion? 42 at 2. $280 evasion, the 47%. And then the next one gives us 25% plus 40% if you've dodge rolled recently. So yeah, we got to get that evade up. Do this ritual. Huh. I'm trying to apply shock on bosses in T4 maps and higher to use shock burst rounds. Galvanic does almost nothing with 100%. Any suggestions? If you're bossing, use Plasma Blast or whatever it's called. We'll apply shock to bosses. Open with this Plasma Blast. This does big shock. This is like a guaranteed instant shock. So this is a must. You can't use Galvanic for bosses. It takes too long. Early stages ability is about to clear Act 3. Pin is already slapping. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It just... You just get to mow down monsters and you don't have to worry about them really hitting you too much. You know? The totems do all the work for you. Got a 16?
Fragment.
Upgradable.
Explosive.
Let's do shock burst. All right. Even plasma bolt is not applying consistently as an opener. Really? You got to get your chance to apply shock up. Then you can get it on jewels. And you can get it on the skill tree. But I mean, when I open with Plasma Blast, it's guaranteed. Guaranteed. What do I have? Yeah, I even have 100% increased shock duration with 30% less chance to shock, and it still shocks on first go around. You might need more lightning element on your weapon if you don't have a lot. That could be the reason. And oh, it's 2 to 55. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you just gotta find nodes or the emeralds that you can slot in your passive tree and get because like, where is mine? This one I have 18% increased chance to shock, and this one has 18% increased chance to shock. So on my jewels I have an extra 36% increased chance to shock, and it definitely makes a difference. And outside of that, if you haven't grabbed Flash Storm here on your tree, that's another 30% increased chance to shock. And then I just have lightning damage. But outside of that, that's all I have. But with that, yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed. You have Flash Storm? Yeah, you should be I mean, I don't think, I mean, this 36 increased chance to shock from my 2 emeralds might be doing it, but I mean, it's consistent. I don't know, man. Oh, we didn't do this one? Ow, sir. They're not having it, huh? Jesus. Anything good? Quality, I'll take that. This map be over, goddamn.
Killing time.
I don't want it. Hold on mine. Should we? Blink. Blink. Can't. Erupt it. Weird. Look how easy strong boxes are. Everybody spawns and just immediately pinned. Nobody can do anything. It dropped nothing? Dick. What the fuck? This is a never-ending map?
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh! Big hit from that guy. Finally.
This'll slow
Yeah.
ya.
Come on. Look at that. Okay. Opinion on the skill node, careful consideration. Let me look. Oh shit. Which one was that? Which one is careful? It's not. Which one? What is what's careful consideration do? Oh, hold on. Is it? No. I remember seeing it. I don't remember what it does. Too many.
Weak animal. Another notch on me helmet.
Ooh. The last one. That's it. Brick out of here.
Speak.
Oh, 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 oh. Max out the weapon. There it is. 64 to 260 physical, 4 to 97 lightning. The cold damage is crazy, but we don't need that. Yeah, if we could get like flat fizz or elemental, probably elemental damage instead of the cold damage, that'd be nice, but we'd be taking a big gamble. Big gamble. We should keep this. Sell that. All right. Is 100% evasion increase if you haven't been hit, but gives you 30 reduced evasion. Oh, if hit. Oh, I did look at that one. I thought about getting it. I mean, once it's tough because very rarely do I get hit, and if I do, it's from a monster leaping straight at me. So it's definitely an option. Happy Gilmore 2 coming 25th of July. Yeah, hopefully it's good. I think I saw the trailer. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. It's been almost 30 years. Could you imagine being Adam Sandler and like going back to a movie that you filmed that long ago? It's gotta be a crazy feeling. Like, shit. Feels like just yesterday, you know? The nostalgia hits hard. Okay. We're gonna head to that special place. Crimson Shores. Gonna do... Fuck it, do it. I don't even know if I feel like I have seen it, but I don't remember anything about it. Maybe I haven't seen it.
Stay still, damn it! Freak animal!
A 1-year-old at that movie? Damn. Damn. That was a little boy.
Well, that's one down. Take back!
The strong boxes are so easy with pin. Look at this. We just stand here and it just... We didn't die. Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely speccing into strong boxes to see how good they are now that they fixed them. Ho, 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 Jesus. God damn. Fucking hell. Jesus, dude. That was insane. Holy shit. Well, we saved it. Poison hits hard. Watch another golf movie, The Legend of Bagger Vance. Will Smith and Matt Damon, really? Never heard of it. What's Will Smith up to these days? Still slapping people? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Dude was having a day, man. He was like, nah, I've had enough. Oh, man. Cast lightning storms.
Back down or die.
Ow. Okay, all right. Got another shot at it. It might take a while just because if you get bad rolls on the rooms, you're gonna have a bad time. So I expect to, you know, run the trial a few times before we get the Ascendancy. Ooh, an acceleration shrine? Please. Please give that to me. Can I fucking grab this real quick? Fuck yeah, dude, we're zipping now. Moving. Moving. Stop me. Can't stop me. Look at this. Look at this. We're blasting. We're blasting. Get him out of here. You trying to shoot me? I don't think so. You trying to shoot me? Nope. Fuck are you, huh? Huh? Some spirit fucker? What you doing over here, huh? You dead. Here. I need acceleration shrines non-stop. Fucking thought, huh? Fucking thought.
Stay still, damn it!
Oh. Float around, go ahead. See you. Oh, we're off. That happened. We don't like these fucking idiots. Something about just zapping with lightning just feels so good. Kill him. Dropping some frames on this map. Trying to revive his rap career? No way, dude. No. Please, anything but that.
One down. Who's
I don't know. I still have my Big Willie style CD, so I don't know. Bring back Miami. You know? It'll take a while. You in there, little bug guy, huh? Get in there. You dead. Everything not be frozen. OG rappers Eminem, dude. My first album was the Marshall Mathers LP with the real Slim Shady, and it came from Walmart back when they censored the CDs. So like most of the songs were, half of it was bleeped out and you couldn't understand what he was saying. Because fucking Walmart used to do that dumb shit back in the day. Complete, nice. Please don't shoot me. Fucking shoot me, I hate you all. Blow up, die. Are you still alive? Leveling's starting to slow down pretty heavily. He just did a new freestyle? Oh no. Oh no, he's having a... not even a midlife crisis. An elderly crisis. Great album. Welcome to Miami. Miami. Welcome to the summer where the heat is on all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. Fuck yeah, dude. I got Big Willie style on the fucking CD case in the fucking trunk, dude. I'm holding on to the ancient relics of the past, boys. Fucking right. I Poppy. Oh shit. The good old days, man. The good old days. We started doing the helmet, right? 20%, 20%. We're starting to get a lot. Oh, maybe we won't use them. Yes. What supports you use on plasma? Hold on, I'll go take a look. Got 5 shots at it. Definitely be able to do it in 5 shots.
What is it?
Evil. What's that do again? Remember.
Time is of the essence.
What? All right, plasma bolt, plasma blast. I got lasting shock. I got hourglass, and I have overcharge. When you say W sup, what do you mean? You asking for all the skill nodes? I got the build linked in the pinned comment if you want to see like everything. It's gonna take too long to keep showing that on stream. Good having it on YouTube. Saw the Slim Shady song from a few years ago. No problem, man. No problem. All right, we're going to that. Do we have one? Do we have one that's like? Could probably do a level 4 on it. Honestly, why not? Because I believe this one, this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Unique map may contain special rewards. We'll just use a 3 on it. We'll just deal with Enfeeble, I guess. Yeah, no problem. It's pretty close. It's not super up to date. I've changed a few things, but it's pretty much where it needs to be. I'm just experimenting on a couple things. Do the ending song from first Venom movie. The fuck is this shit? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, that's okay. This is very interesting map. What is it? What is it? At least you have time. They come up on a fucking elevator. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I will take that. Invisible? You stupid, dumb idiot. Please die. That guy. One a greater storm rune. Another one? Okay, just fucking disappear again. Ho, ho, ho.
Not yet.
Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Get shocked. It's too late now. Jesus. Oh, we picked up something that I need to drop.
Did you really think my true form would be so limited?
Who's Kalandra? Who's saying that? Where are we? What kind of map is this? It's kind of cool. I wish there was less shades. Hey, there's fucks. God, they're all rares. Jesus Christ. A crossbow? That's the one that's already been in the game. Can I get a new one, please? It's over here, huh? Who is it? Oh, ho, that's a lot of dudes. That's wild.
Loath was I to endure the form your blade forced upon me.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. You know? Please don't copyright strike me, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'll stop singing Will Smith. Oh, they are going this way. What the fuck is this map? Crazy. Ho, 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 ho. Easy, easy, boys. Too fast. Fucking fast. A ruby. Anybody have a use for a ruby?
An image traps how we see ourselves.
Need
Break
more
the
mana.
image.
Yeah, we're out of mana. I know, I know. Glad I didn't pop a 4. Probably would have been pretty nasty. Thought of trying Voltaic Grenade. Voltaic Grenade sucks. I tried it when I did my build like 3 months ago. I don't know if it's changed at all, but it's not worth it. It doesn't do damage. It doesn't shock enough. You're better off with the regular grenades that do more damage.
A mirror traps us in an image.
Back down or die.
No longer.
It's doing it right now. Oh. Activate the fragmented mirror. Going this way.
There's no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
Only anger? I don't think so, lady. We get some good ass drops here. +5. It's even worse than the last one. Checkpoint. Okay. Is this it?
Break the image. Break the prison.
This. What? Fragmented mirror. A pain rosary penumbra amulet. +2 prefix modifiers allowed. -2 suffix modifiers allowed.
A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
Interesting. So we can so we'll have more prefixes than suffixes. So instead of 3 and 3, it'll be 4 prefix, 2 suffix. Is that what's going on? Ice. I'll take a fucking book. Yoink. And then your maps have 40% increased chance to contain strong boxes. Thank you. Interesting. Interesting new mechanic. Huh. I didn't want to waste exalts. Let's see what that could do.
Yes.
Is the skill tree I get lost? It's not that bad. Bad boy needs to, like, I don't even know. Up here or some shit. Meh. Meh. Okay. Start collecting rubies, sapphires, emeralds, all the above.
Go.
What the? All right. Activate. First look at level 1. Well, not really, because like you're put on 2 paths you can go, right, from whatever class you pick. So you have like 2 choices of which way to go, and then from there kind of get a feel for it. This takes, you know, a couple minutes to read over. Nothing too crazy. I gotta find some corrupt. Some over here. Did I come over here? Because this is clearly corruption. I feel like we should do it. That way we can get 2 more passive points. Probably like 5 more, maybe 6 maps. We should hit our level.
You're dead. Slow him down.
I'm too lazy to switch. Easy. Crypt Chewer. Whoa, what the fuck are those? Those are new? Holy shit. Ice god over here. I don't think so. Dogs. Out here blasting, you know, no big deal. Hell yeah.
Slow him down.
Yeah. That's probably why my eyes hurt, because like every time the fucking lightning from our Herald of Thunder goes off, it's like, you know, flashes. I need to wear sunglasses when I play this game. Joink. Back at the beginning. What's your DPS now? Let's look. Our base crossbow is 9,357, and if we get maximum rage, let's see. I think I can double my rage, or at least go 1.5 times, so it should be even crazier. We'll have to see. Get up to 44. With the sunglasses, he needs to say the magic word hasta la vista, baby. Remember that? 16,288 if I cap my rage. That's pretty good. It was pretty good. I think before I was hitting like 40,000 with buffs, but I know they kind of nerfed everything, so I don't know if we're gonna see those numbers again. Nothing over there. They tried to bop me. Yeah, we still have a lot of support gems we can get on as soon as we get some greater and perfect jeweler's orbs. We still got to get the gem cutter's prism so we can up the quality and get the extra effects from all of our skills. There's a lot we can still go after here. Crossbow is correct. Lucky rolls. True. That is true. I did get insanely lucky with that roll. So, it's still not, you know, optimal. Obviously, we'll get an even better one eventually. But, yeah, we got fucking lucky as shit, man. It was my turn to get a good drop, you know? You know what? I'm gonna open that just in case there's something crazy in there. Excuse me. Yeah, we just maxed out the quality too, so pretty good. It could be better, but you know, love to see it. What's up, Atmosphere? Yeah, man, we're hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, man. You not put curses on me, sir? I mean, even with a good bow, it's still taking us a bit to DPS some of these blue mobs down, which is fine. They can't move anyway, but... What you guys doing, huh? Fucking guys doing, huh? Shit. Agony Ripper, you can't move. Kill him. Checkpoint? Take it. Looks fun to play. It's really good. The pin is just so satisfying to just, as soon as all these enemies pop up, just immediately pin them and they can't move, they can't attack, they can't do anything. As long as you keep moving, even slightly, never get hit. Hell yeah. Almost halfway. Our shrine here. Holy shit. Run in and get this before it fucking kills us. Alright. So sketchy trying to grab those. Like, they definitely, like, upped the effects of all this shit. Who kill is rare. Nice. Get me out of here.
Yes.
Okay. Need a salvage. Okay. Let's search. Down here. Grab that. Really good though, but 95 there. Also, I'll keep that. Oh, this freaking.
Time is of the essence.
How much of my DPS without rage? 9,300 on the base. I don't know why it doesn't show for all the skills. It's a console problem. If I was on PC, it would show everything. Or for whatever reason, I have to click on advanced if I want to fucking see all the numbers. All right. Next game going to be Mind's Eye. Oh yeah. I don't think I've looked into that. It sounds familiar. Two corrupt towers over here. Fine. They can try to poison me. What is Mind's Eye? It sounds so familiar. This map again? Damn.
Lightning burst!
Former GTA boss? I'll have to look into it. I feel like I've heard of it, then I can't remember. Oh yeah, the monster can spawn out of the corruption. Right. Then? Nice. So he said, anybody got an exalted I can add? Somebody said, how soft are your hands? Oh shit. I like that they have these corrupted maps now. Okay, take this. Alright, getting ganged up on here. Holy shit, dude, holy shit. Blast him. I think I got high fire resistance. Jesus. Oh shit. Golly. I was intense. Viscountess lizard scale. Coat of quelling. Okay. Investigative omen scepter. Some new names. Layered vest of the leopard. Fuck yeah, dude. I want to be a leopard. Spiders. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I think we only need one more of those. And then when we get our next spirit, we'll need it. Corrupted maps are no joke, man. I like when they just pop out of the dead bodies because it's just they're instantly pinned and then I can just fucking mow them down again. You know? Ain't getting hit. Blah. Shrine. Hardest part is clearing all the monsters so we can activate it. Get in there now. Get it. Yes.
All in a day's work.
You know what? I will grab those. They definitely up the monster density for sure. Like this is so much more than it used to be. Like now it feels proper. You're just blasting enemies. Like this is what an ARPG should feel like, you know? Boys, come and get it. Oh wait, you can't. Oh man. Spawn them up, let's go.
No mana.
Pop. Everything's superior. This is crazy. All right, that's fine for now. We're full up. It makes it easy to get armor, because like getting armor scraps was very hard before. Honestly, I might pour it back and dump what we have. Because while it's dropping them, I should be picking them up, you know?
Speak.
Okay. That. That. Bueno.
Go on. Go.
Okay. So, you can only use this on emergency reload or wind dancer. Go emergency reload. And where is my sheet? Emergency reload. I did not have my notes on that. So, what we're gonna do, we can just figure it out. All right. What do we have on there currently? Premeditation and ingenuity. What is the cooldown on this? 34 seconds. The cooldown be better on something else? Like explosive grenades? Nah, we'll keep it on that. All right, let's see what we can do with emergency reload. 40% more skill effect. That's not going to matter. We have that and we have that. Okay, so we can't do much here. Doesn't matter. No. Skills empowered by supported skills have culling strike. That could be good. Right. On you to use. Supports will detonate a random amount of. Fuck is volatility? Detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you. Nah. Okay, so literally the only thing is that there's really nothing else to put on it, so we don't even need anything else on it. Okay, sick. Let's get back in there. Almost time for trial of the Sagas. The Sugmas. That up. That up.
Stay still, damn it! You're dead!
Ow, sir. I don't remember ever getting all of these socket and quality drops, especially this early on. It's nice though. It just means we can bump to 20% quality on literally everything. Everything we have. Even as we upgrade, we can just do it just because we're getting enough drops that we can this time around. PC Gamer entry-level laptop could be 5K and the higher one's 15K. What the fuck? Nobody's gonna buy them. That's insane. So like a mid-level laptop, 10K. Okay. Sure. Nobody has that kind of money. There we go. They're here. Closer. Well, let's grab this one guy down here first. There's all the dudes I've killed? That's crazy. Yep. iPhone could be up to 3.5. Ooh-wee. People are still gonna buy their iPhones. They'll just finance them like they always do. Dude, my phone's like fucking 4 years old now. Still going strong. Nothing wrong with it. Don't need to upgrade. Don't need to lock me in. Nope. Good.
Slow him down!
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Arcane misery!
One more dude down here. Fucking being goofy. That's a weird spot to fight. Nice. Excuse me, sirs. We are done with this map. Stop attacking me. Who wants to fight you? All right. We'll pass halfway to a level. Taha, the build is in the pinned comment. Sorry, I don't have a YouTube bot that can do the build thing. Sorry. Once I get double streaming to here on Twitch when my internet gets better, that'll definitely be a thing. Using the bone shrapnel support, I am. And I have no idea if it works or not. I have no idea. I see it. I see, like, when I have it on Herald of Thunder, when it zaps a pinned enemy, you see bone shrapnel flying, but so much is going on. I don't know if it's doing damage, but it doesn't cost any spirit. Where is it? Bone shrapnel. It doesn't cost any spirit, but I will say it procs a lot. Like, every second or two, when the Herald of Thunder is hitting, those bones are flying everywhere. It says it does what? 25%? Deals 25% of pin targets maximum life as physical damage. So, I mean, it's free damage. It doesn't cost spirit. I gotta imagine it's doing something, right? And it's new. I mean, we do pin, so why not? You know? It's hard to say, though. It's hard to... it's hard to test what it's doing and how much damage it's doing, because to proc it, Herald of Thunder has to go off. There's just no way of knowing. But if it's working as intended, it's definitely doing something. I sell my liver to the black market to buy a new iPhone. Homeless, no work, no food, but you got an iPhone? Fucking right. You know? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know. We got it, though. We're giving it a go. So much now. Crazy. What's this? Fucking waste my time on that shit. They're 3. I mean, I think for now I'm gonna stack my armor scrap. You know, just for now. For now. Man lives in a caravan but has a Bugatti Veyron. Priorities, you know? Alright. And then we go bloop bloop and hit this one. Okay. We go here, tower, and then come back and go, or we can go boss. Do some bossing real quick. Okay. Poison trees bear pestilent fruits. Govern yourself accordingly. You know? Let's go to wood blood of wood. Let's do a fucking... Yeah. Just put it in and say it does a ton more damage. True. I mean, if they got 1,000 health, that's supposed to do 250 physical damage. That's a lot. It's something. I don't know. It's hard to test, but it's on the build. Why not? Free. That's how I look at it. Free damage. What? Hey. Sometimes, if you look closely at when the Herald of Thunder zaps, you'll see bone flying. It's hard to really pinpoint it, but it's there. It works. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 guys. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. You know, coming in hot. Right out of the gate.
Weak animal.
You guys are a little strong, huh? Little strong boys. All right, we got it. Where you jumping to? Up to 3. Ah, we're off already. I think they said they're gonna make those last longer for this upcoming patch, but I feel like grinding this over breaches right now might be better, so we can distill our amulet and get some extra juice going. Oh, that's got to be a rare down there. Okay, all right. You want to go, sir? Huh? Fucking go? Huh? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Stopped playing for a while, got bored. Same. I didn't play for like 2 months. Update so far. They're doing a big hot fix in like 2 or 3 days. Basically, they nerfed the power across the board for like every class, and everybody's been struggling with power. On average, it's taking most people about 10 to 15 minutes to beat the Act 2 boss. Yes, 10 to 15 minutes. It took us 11 minutes and 47 seconds. I made a video about it. It was absolutely wild. A lot of people are just saying there's no power. The enemies are way too fast. They're going to adjust the enemy speed, I think, is one of the things they're looking at. There are issues with it, but Endgame has been a lot more fun than what they used to have. There's some new mechanics. There's a bunch of new stuff going on. New strong boxes. They got these rogue exiles that can come out and fight you. You can spec into them. They can spawn on maps, and then I'm pretty sure they drop whatever like equipment they have on. It seems like they drop, which is pretty good. Seems like you can get some good items that way. There's definitely positives and negatives, but overall, I'm enjoying the Tactician, and it's nice to be back. You know, like right now, I'm doing these corrupted spots on the map, and then you have to basically, instead of before when you would have to clear like, okay, now clear 10 tier 4 maps. Okay, now clear 10 tier 5 maps. Clear 10 tier 6 maps. Now you have to find spots on the map that are corrupted, which the enemies are just more aggressive. There's more enemies. They can spawn out of the blood. I believe it's like +1 level. And then you have to find this inside the corrupted spot on the maps. There's like a glowing red one that is basically like the corrupted nexus, and then you clear that with whatever tier of waystone you need. Like right now I need to clear it with a tier 3 waystone, and then once I do that, that part of the map that was corrupted is now cleansed, and all those nodes, all those maps that I haven't done, get like 2 modifiers each that you can't get from like tablets or waystones. So there's like a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff. I kind of like it, you know. Rogue Exile should be real players, where you get smoked immediately. They've got strong boxes now that, oh shit, birds turn into tornadoes. That's crazy. They also added those wisp things that can empower rares on the map, and supposedly they drop more loot if you kill them. You know, we'll see about that though. But yeah, some of these strong boxes, you spend gold and you can open them like 4 or 5 times, and each time you spend gold, like the first time be like, I don't know, like 20,000 gold or like 5,000 gold, and it's like 20,000, then it shoots up to like 200,000 gold. There's a strong box that's one of those like beetles, and if you chase it down and kill it, you get like fucking like 8 to 10 of the jewels that you slide into your skill tree, like the ruby, sapphire, and emeralds. They fucking drop a shit ton of those. There's ones that will drop like 10 regal orbs or like shit like that. So Endgame is definitely better, but the campaign, definitely a lot of people are not happy with it. So that's probably the short of it. Who's over here, huh? Who's over here? I don't know what this blood tree is. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Oh, you dead. One grenade. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got the boss. Hell yeah. How do you maintain your rage? Because it runs out super fast. I only really worry about it if I'm bossing. Like I'll prepare it for the boss. But as long as you got good mana regen, you can just keep putting it down as you're moving. And as you can see, my rage doesn't, as long as you don't go out of that, I think it's like 3 meters, you can just keep popping it down. But your mana will go quick. But yeah, right? I keep moving, I keep placing it. It'll stay up there, but you don't need it. You don't really need it when you're mapping. It's just helpful for like boss fights. It's just an extra way to have some extra damage when you're standing there blasting, you know? Ooh, gem cutter prism? Hell yeah. Love to see it. We're using that now. Is that gonna be 20% on Galvanic? Yes, it is. Fuck yeah. Max quality on Galvanic. Hell yeah. So we get an extra, is it 2 bolts? There it is. So we get 7 bolts now. Fuck yeah, dude. You love to see it. They come out with a new subclass. Yeah, so Mercenary has Tactician now, which is what I'm doing. I think Witch got Lich. I think there was Warrior got one, like Smith of Katava. Huntress came out. Huntress has 2. I don't think that's it. There might be one more that I'm forgetting. But there's a good amount to come back and try it out, you know? So depending on, oh, this ain't the monkey, is it? I don't know what, okay. Oh, it's this guy? All right, that's fine.
Not yet.
It always does that. When I go from Plasma Blast to Shock Burst, as you can see, I was standing there not moving. It, I don't know. They fixed it on a hot fix before this league came out where the crossbow was like getting like, it was like jamming is the only way to, you know, bring it up. Because like if I do this and then I go and I press it, oh, now it wants to work. Every time I, like when I'm not fighting a boss, it transfers right away. But when I'm in a boss fight, it like hangs up and I'm standing there for a second or two before it like lets me shoot. It's really annoying. I don't know why that it's consistent on every boss I fight. It does that, which prevents me from switching and killing him before he can kill me. It's not good. All right, 2 more maps and we'll get our level, and it's off to the trial.
Go on.
As if we get those next 2 Ascendancy points and we get that Spirit Gem that I have in mind, it could be real good. It could be real good. If I understand how it works properly, and it, you know, there are some downsides. How much damage we're gonna take, more damage, but it could work. All right, I gotta be quiet because she's got a meeting. So y'all gonna get some ASMR action real quick. All right. ASMR pin tactician. Hell yeah. This meeting could be an hour. It could be 5 minutes. So, you know, roll the dice, boys.
Speak.
Man, I can't even hear my game anymore. Too lazy to put my headset on. Got a lot of shit in that map. That's a good pool. We have all fit. Oh. Bro, no way we got Kotoko's current. Ooh, 14% reduced attack speed? Lightning damage from hits contributes to electric. Yeah, we're definitely not using that. Oh shit. That's a wrong. Bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, wrong.
Go.
Wrong. He's out here selling. What an idiot. I mean, has potential. Big fizz damage on that, but that's a gamble. We'll wait till we get like the higher levels, like the level 70 ones. What spirit gem? Hold on, I'll go take a look at it. It's something to do with rage. I think it's warrior spirit gem. That I did not. All right. Spirit gem. It was a 14. This one. Grants 0.2% of physical attack leached as life or rage. Okay. And then, but we lose 0.1% of maximum life per rage per second while not losing rage. Which, not that big of a negative. And then grants 43% increased rage effect. So, I mean, that's almost an added, you know, 1.5 times damage. You know what I mean? Is that a unique? Alako's vice plated. Fighting a real player, Rogue Exile. Oh, with some of these builds out there, you'd wrap. That would be pretty insane. So that's what I'm thinking. And then if that is not this one, they're getting ready to change this so it casts off of everything and not just shocked. But this would overcap our mana. We have a lot of mana issues. So I might get rid of my grenades for this. Because that would fix our mana issue. You know? We would have to get a very low... Because we're not going to have that much intelligence, so we'll have to get a very low spirit gem for that. We're going to have to go back to the campaign and grind for like a level 5 or something. Oh. I got clarity. Yeah, I got clarity. Got it. And then once I get another greater jeweler's orb, I'm gonna put Font of Mana on here for another, I think it's 30%, it's 30 or 40% mana regen. So it can get a little better. Our regen's pretty good. We're at 35 life. It was at 50. And then we got 54 mana. Not too shabby. All right. We'll run out of here. Oh shit, what's up, Dacian? Welcome in, sir. Gotta be quiet right now because girlfriend's in a meeting. But outside of that, we're about, as soon as we get this level, we're gonna try
My contract should say no
to get another Ascendancy point. I think we're ready.
Kill him. Stupid Sally.
Gonna die. Out of a pot, nice. Yeah, man. It's time to get our next nodes, I think. It might take us a few runs because Trial of the Sagas is just completely random with the, you know, the rooms you get, but as long as we don't get anything too bad, we'll be able to get it. Bosses are going to go down fast. It's just a matter of not getting bad rooms with too many debuffs.
another notch in the helmet.
That ripwire. Yeah, that's what these are. Ripwire. These are the ripwires, and they are 100% necessary for this build. I have room already. They don't do significant damage, but they spray, I think, 5 projectiles each, and I have 3 of them. So they're shooting 15 arrows at once, and as soon as things, like, before something can even crawl out of the ground, it's it pins them, and it's very helpful for when the bosses, when you're bossing and they come off the pin, helping build that pin back up. So it's plus the totems buff your mana, life regen, damage. You need them. You need them for this build to have more power. 8 of those now.
Yes.
I bet be.
Go.
Yeah, I got 3. I could have 4 with the support gem, but it drops them out to like 8-9 seconds at a time. We don't. I'd rather put other things on there that buff me. We'll let it. I mean, it kills them. It's not horrible. Since the ability says Pain Light, you could go Bone Shrapnel on the Galvanic Shards. I got an even better solution for you. Go to Herald of Thunder and put Bone Shrapnel on that. Doesn't cost any spirit, and it's going to go off all the time. No, you don't have to use Ballista to pin. All of our projectiles pin. All of our projectiles pin because of this right here. Everything we do pins. Galvanic pins in 2 shots. So it's good. Good. Yeah. Way better. And on Herald of Thunder as well, it doesn't cost anything. You can also put on this one, Leverage. 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. Pinning is immobilized, so you're gonna have a higher crit. And then this goes off a lot. Hard to tell if it does a lot of damage, but you know, we have it. Oh, it's an essence boss.
Another notch in the oven.
What's up, only one? Because the bonus shot makes a skill not pin. Yeah. Yeah, go put it on Herald and you're good to go. It's I like it, it's just hard to tell if it's doing a lot of damage, you know? That's the only thing. It says it does 25% of their health, which in theory is a good amount. Okay. This way. You might be able to chalk on plasma because my damage is low. Damage, is that the damage for Plasma Blast, or is that just for your base DPS on crossbow shot? For plasma? What mine is without the rage. I mean, not horrible. It's still basically gonna pretty much should be guaranteeing a shock. The bones are flying right there. Last guy. Still unleveled? It's still good damage. The because it does damage when it hits the enemy, and then it does damage when it explodes.
Yes.
What do we eat today? I had donuts and a French bread pizza. That's it. Do you generate frenzy charges? I'm not using any frenzy charges. I was using spirit gem to generate frenzy charges to make. There's a skill gem that gives you 40% attack speed, but instead of applying to the whole clip, it applies to one bolt. So if I consumed a frenzy charge, one bolt would be 40%, and then the other 6 would be normal speed. So it's pointless to run frenzy charges with crossbow. It just doesn't work. Everything else works on a per clip basis. All the ammo in that loaded clip. That frenzy charge, it doesn't work. I was hoping it would, because that would have been nice, but here we are.
Speak. Of course.
Invest in reload nodes. Yeah, I have 100% crossbow reload speed. It's a must. Every time I make a build with mercenary, I run it. I can show you where they are. You will need right here off of these new nodes. I'm right here. The 70% reload speed, and then down on the crossbow itself, you get another 30. So you get 100%, and it's much needed. Much. We're gathering rage. Yeah, the frenzy charges, didn't work as I hoped. Supporting fire. Which one is that? Is that? I don't know what supporting fire is. You don't want to take minion nodes because minions aren't totems. You gotta look for totem nodes. Like I'm here, and then I'm up here for another one. I'm gonna grab this one and this one, but right now I need to grab other things. Do they shoot the arrows? So many skills. I don't think I know what that one is. But you got to be careful because your totem is not a minion totem. Because it even says totems are not minions. So if you're speccing into minion skills, it's not going to work. The only minion we have is this new supporting fire skill, and I was using it at the beginning of the game, and it absolutely sucked. It was doing no damage. This is a minion, but that's about it. Unleash hell. Oh yeah, this one. It's I'll probably try it out now that I'm in endgame, but it wasn't doing any damage. Like it literally, on the enemies it was hitting, it was doing like 5% of their life, and it was not building pin. Like my ripwire builds pin instantly. It was like 3% pin. It was just not good. No, I didn't. These ones, nah. I don't. I'm not taking those. The only other things I'm gonna take is I'm gonna come down here and grab magnitude of shock and shock duration, and I'm gonna grab those extra totems because this one is another 1% of maximum life per second while I have a totem out, and then the totems regenerate health, and then get them some attack speed. because that's 12%, and then this one gives them 30%, so that's 42%. So they're just gonna be blasting like crazy. And then outside of that, that's pretty much gonna be it. There's not gonna be much else I can spec into. We'll have to see how the damage is looking, but for the most part, it's pretty much where we're going to be. Really want to try it out. I mean, you can try it out if you're in Endgame, but like that was the first Ascendancy I took, was that, and it was so bad. I used it for like probably 3-4 hours, and it was just bad. The cooldown is like 40 seconds. It was doing no damage. I'm sure it could be good if you scale strength maybe, but it was just so bad. It was just not worth it. On this. Frenzy charges don't work. Does that include charge infusion? Is that the one that that what is charged infusion? Is that a spirit gem? Or is that a node on the skill tree? This one. Let's see. I don't know if you charge every. I didn't even see this one. Yeah, I can show my equipment and my runes real quick. I mean, equipment right now is not optimal. It's whatever is best for you and whatever runes you need to make your resistances as close to 75 as possible. So I wouldn't worry about the gear I have at the moment, because it's just a puzzle piece. Just try to get your resistances up. Saw that the rage build for totem is 3 meters. Will any node with... That's a good question, because those presents increase nodes. It sounds like they only increase what you do. I don't know if it affects the totems. I don't know. I haven't tested that. I am curious to see if it affects the totems, but I have a feeling it only affects like your character. Like if you place a banner down, but that's the same thing as totems. I don't know. Because if you could have further range on your rage, that would be nice, you know? Because that way it wouldn't run out so fast. Combat frenzy and charge infused with tactics could afford it with, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I mean, only 8% skill speed though. It's really, I feel like that's a waste for just 8% skill speed. we go. Explosive shot with the build. No, I was running explosive shot for a little bit during the campaign, but I always kind of tend to lean towards a lightning just because it does so much damage. Because I mean, 8% skill speed, that's not a lot. Like, you can literally grab nodes on the, like here, 3, 6, 9, 10. That's 19% skill speed right there. When you make small adjustments, I mean, it will give you damage, but unfortunately I'm not going to make it over to this, even though it was nerfed, or I think this one. That's another 16% skill speed right here. That's one of those things. Yeah, I mean it's worth a shot, see if it's worth it, but I think for me, I'm gonna run with the overcapping of the mana and the increase the rage, because if I can scale my damage even more.
All in a day's work.
You know, that's gonna be the move. There's the bones flying. Thought I heard the leveling sound. I got real excited. Looks like we're gonna finish this map and clear the Nexus and then head over to the trial. I don't want to get too much XP just because we're most likely gonna die in the trial because of all the fucking shitty rooms we're gonna have to deal with.
This'll slow ya.
Okay.
Bag of bones.
Makes sense. I'm new to Tactician, so enjoy learning more. Yeah, man. I'm new to the whole, like, I've never done a minion build, and I've never actually used the totems. I used Ripwire before, pretty much the same setup, but I never tried like any of the things that increase presence or anything. I don't quite know. In theory, it should work, right? Especially if it's on the Ascendancy tree. But like, you gotta think 20%. Right? You're only gonna get, if it's 3 meters, you're only gonna go to 3.6 meters. It's really not that much of a difference to spec that many, you know, to waste your points into that. So I really think I'm just not going to worry about it. And if you space out your totems enough, you can kind of engulf yourself. Like if you kind of put them in a triangle, you can give yourself like a pretty big radius, you know? Like if you go here, here, and then here, you can stand in the middle and get your rage, and then you can also come, like, you know what I mean? So you have this whole circle, you know? So if you're strategic about where you place your totems, you got a good chunk you can move around. So I'm not too worried about it. Decent, but
Go.
you don't want it. Good. Let's all right. So we do this. It should make us level. We'll hit the Nexus, and then we'll go to trial. That's it. Nice. This is the boss I'm thinking of. Be able to pin lock him pretty easily. Done? Alright. We don't have to be quiet anymore, boys.
The jungles never
What?
end.
Is this the Chimera boss? Bracca the Withered Crone? Who the fuck is that?
Slow it
Oh,
down.
What is this boss? Is this the Bog Witch lady?
One down.
Ant Shard.
Next.
Forgot those existed. Rolling. Moron. And he's also there. I love how we can just literally stand here and blast and have like no consequences. Who cares if our damage isn't like stupid high? It doesn't need to be. Go this way. No, we can't. Sick. Okay, so we have to go. No. Ah, I knew it. Even the game's trolling me like, ah, idiot, that's a dead end, stupid. Shock, blasting down, we're dying. Blood. Look at all the bones flying everywhere. Then to maintain your mana, your flask, increase recovery and gain charge on kill. Biggest thing for your mana is going to be your mana regenerate. I don't worry about the flasks. The flasks are nice, but you want to get it so your recovery rate is high enough that you don't really have to pop flasks. Very rarely will you have to pop a flask if you do it right. It's kind of why I want to try out the that skilled or the spirit gem that will cap your mana. Because if that's the case, it's going to be pretty... We're never going to run out. But I'm like, I kind of like my grenades, you know? Oh. Weird. Be level 74. Boss at.
Stay still, damn it!
There we go. Let me in. Yeah, you saw that? Was weird. Locked me out of the bridge. What's she doing? Crazy. Up here? No. Fuck. Doesn't go over there either. $75. All right. So our evasion right now is 2,400 at 46. Okay, so we got 400, evasions at 52. Now, if we dodge roll, ooh, goes up to 3,610 at a 59%. And then I mean, we got pretty high evasion on there, but then, you know, we can bump up the boots and the gloves and the helm. Probably go full evasion helm eventually. But that should get us, that'll get us above 60% if we use the quality on these, which ain't bad for where we are for, you know, tier 3. But funny how if you search PoE 2 ninja build and filter out galvanic shards and ripwire, there's only one guide, really? Damn. I mean, that's pretty high evasion, you know? We dodge roll a lot, so it's nice, you know, nice to have. It is the Bog Witch. All right. So we can pin her in flight. All right, let's see how this goes. See what we can do here. Come at me. Let's go. Come on. Losing my rage? No? There we go. Come on. That like wasn't shooting. But you see what I mean? How it only locks up when I'm in a boss battle? I switched to shock burst and it's like it's jammed. I don't. It's got to be a bug. They fixed it months, you know, like 2 months ago. She couldn't even. She flew at us. She got pinned and she got killed immediately. Stupid, dude. This. You know, if you're melee, you got to wait for it to circle around, do some crazy shit, then you got to go to the second phase. Nah. Easy, dude. It's so stupid. This build is retarded. Oh my, that's what I'm saying, Soul. Like, she had no chance. She got blasted with a railgun. And then, you know, screw you, you witch dummy on your broomstick. Chain that bitch to the ground. You ain't going anywhere. Oh, man. And if I can get shock burst to not jam up, I could have killed her faster, but I don't know what the issue is with that. It's bugging me that it does that. It's really annoying. Let me test it again. Take it off. Yeah, she's like one of the, like, she's not like a heavy armored boss, so she gets pinned very easily. All right, so I shoot and then I switch. See, now it works immediately. I don't know. It's driving me nuts though. I will say that. All right. Oh, baby. Just fucking. I know, bud. You guys are getting hungry. Got one more map. I got one more map to do. Yeah, what's our evasion without rolling? 52%, still good. And we roll. Now it's 59%. Crazy. All right. Yeah, that was a satisfying fight. It's just so funny because they can't do anything. But yeah, the hardest part of this build is going to be getting that consistency on like, I guess, tankier bosses, and we'll see how it works on the pinnacle bosses. I have a few more things I can incorporate to try to guarantee that as soon as they come off of pin that they go right back on the pin. I just can't do it just yet. But some of them because once you pin lock them once, they have, it's like everything in the game, right? Like if you get stunned, next time you get stunned, you have a little bit more threshold before you get stunned. So these bosses, after you pin them, first hit takes a little bit longer to get up. But I've got the extra 120% on shock burst, and I have 3 totems doing 600 extra pin build up. And once I get that quality up, that's an extra 50% per totem. So it should be pretty good. I don't have any worries about this. I think it's gonna be fucking solid, and it's just gonna be like a meme build because you're gonna get to like Arbiter, and he's not gonna be able to move, and he's gonna, you know, go into his second phase, and then he's gonna be fucking pinned again. Stupid. 30 increased armor. We don't want armor. Armor is poop. We're gonna get rid of both of those. Watch you guys recently. I'm in love with this build. Just curious how to apply shock reliably for shock burst rounds. Yes. So what is it called? Plasma blast. That is what I use to consistently shock. Right. You're gonna have to spec into a few things. Because Galvanic, especially against bosses and even rares, I could shoot 15 to 20 rounds and I won't even shock an enemy, even with the 100%. Plasma blasts, every time I do it, instant shock. And if you're still having issues, you can take conduction off of Galvanic. I wouldn't do it, but if you're having issues and you want it for bossing, you can put conduction on here as well. And also putting lasting shock on this is big as well, because it'll take you to 8 seconds. And that gives you enough time to use shock burst rounds to kill the boss. But as long as you have a decent amount of lightning damage and you push into, where is it? Like down here near the crossbow, there's like this 30% increased chance to shock. This one, shock duration. This is, and if you can spec in a magnitude of shock as well, the higher your magnitude, the more damage you'll do. My emeralds, I have 18% increased chance to shock on that one, and I think I have 18% on this as well. So it's pretty good, but as long as you set it up properly, Plasma Blast will 100% shock the enemy first hit, and gem quality also gives another 30% shock duration. But the projectile also has 30% more chance to shock, right? So if you put this on, it pretty much cancels out that 30% on the first hit, and then the explosion still has that additional 30%. So it's really a win-win. You can't go wrong with it. If you want to look up some of my older builds in that PoE playlist, I use this with scatter shot, and it fired boom, boom, boom. It fired three railguns, and it was just shock city, right? But now scatter shot makes this shoot 3 little baby beams in a cone, and it does the same damage as using it without it. It doesn't do anything now, so they nerfed that build. Kind of sucks, but this is my theory. But it could be that shock bursts have a build up like rapid shot, but it's short and jams up when the server's trying to process both the boss and your skill animation. That is probably what's going on. I remember like 2 or 3 months ago they fixed the crossbow because it was like jamming randomly, like when switching skills, and then when they fixed it, it felt really good. And now it's back to jamming up, which really sucks. Sounds good. I'm getting an Act 2 Cruel. Ooh. The first boss you fight in Act 2 Cruel, you get the, I think it's level 13 skill gem, and you can grab this for sure. And then bossing is a cinch. I'll be taking a dinner break here shortly, bud, okay? All right, we're going to go to the Nexus real quick. 44% increased chance for strong boxes, 7 quantity of items. Monsters deal 26% more damage, but they have 30% less life. Not bad. We're just gonna run a basic 3 here. Oh, I can't. It has to be a rare. Hold on, bud. Hold on, bud. We have... Oh, he's upset. Guess we can roll this one. The only one we got. There's a noble for elemental damage that gives extra chance to shock next to the lightning Joju showed. Oh yeah, where all that elemental damage is. With this build, I'm trying to get certain things that I didn't get before, while also trying to maintain my lightning damage. I don't think I'm gonna have the levels to get over there. So right now I'm shocking, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But just make sure, because with this minimum, with this by like level 90, I'll have 3 gem slots on my skill tree. I really wanted to, I could grab a 4th for 2 extra levels. But just make sure on every emerald you get chance to shock and you get pin build up, and then whatever else you want to run, I think is probably going to be the best bet. But yeah, I've spec'd in all those elemental damage nodes before, and I got more damage by speccing into, I don't know what it was. It was something different, because elemental damage is only gonna scale your lightning skills, and it sometimes scaling physical damage gives you a higher damage, but things could have changed now since they've kind of changed everything around. So I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out what's optimal. And one thing I do hate is I used to be able to go to a skill, like say, where is it? Like Wildstorm. If I came to this screen, it would show my skills that were affected, all my lightning skills, and would tell me what my current DPS was and what the DPS was going to. It doesn't do that anymore in this Dawn of the Hunt. And it really sucks because I could go around and be like, all right, well, do I want to put this on my amulet? It's going to increase my attack by this much. Now it doesn't fucking tell me. And that really fucking sucks. I don't know why they took that away, if it's a bug, but I'm very upset about that.
Stay still, damn it! Back to the grave!
Back to the grave. This is that bone worm boss, right?
Another notch on me helmet.
The breach in here? Breaching a boss. All right. Yeah, pretty much my goal with this build is to... Oh, nice. Enzo, baby. Is to just build the pin up enough. Because, like, pinning against normal mobs here is fine. It doesn't need to be any better. They get pinned instantly, and you can kill them before they come off of it. So the only reason I'm increasing pin now is for bossing. I want to completely pin lock the bosses, even the pinnacle bosses. So whatever I got to do to increase that is going to be my end goal. And if I got to sacrifice a little bit of damage for that, then so be it. Because if I can consistently get them pinned and they can't move, we just stand there and DPS them down. And if this rage spirit gem gives us an extra, it's like 43% damage, that should more than cover whatever we would, lose on our emeralds by specking in a more pin build-up. So I'm pretty excited about it. But I mean, if you're having issues with shocking, if you're near those passive, skills that will give you more shock, spec into it for now until you get better gear, and then later you won't have to worry about it. You can just unspec out of it and then put those points into something worthwhile. It's always an option. I did that for a few things while I was going through the campaign. Spec'd into things and then got rid of it. It's usually like what like if you ever play PoE 1 and you followed some builds, you spec into certain things, and then when you hit a certain act in the story, you got to spec out of it as as things change, as you get new abilities and stuff like that. So pretty common thing with this game. I love that they throw the poison at the ballistas. You get shocked, sir. Go. Anymore. All right. So this isn't like a crazy strong box, but just watch how we don't have to move. We just stand here and we're gonna blast them. And every time they pop up, they're instantly pinned. We're not gonna get hit by anything. Everything just dies. Okay, well, we're standing in blood, I think. But, I mean, there it is. It's that easy. Hell yeah.
All in a day's work.
Is the boss? Not really worried about doing the breach right now. Oh, it's... Yeah, it is this guy. All right, this guy killed us last time. Because I did... Hold on. So yeah, this guy killed us last time. Because, when I switched from Plasma Blast to Shock Burst, it... Like, the crossbow's jamming. And on top of that, I didn't have the extra 120% pin on the Shock Burst rounds. So now that we do... I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna hope I should have enough extra pin now that I can pin him before he gets anything off. Let's see. See if it happens. It should work. All right, here we go. It comes off and nope. We got him to 90%. Okay. But problem is our totems disappeared. So because our totems are out for like, I don't know, 14, 12, 14 or 16 seconds. I don't know what it is. And I think the issue was our totems went away before that. So, I got to make sure I place them a little later. So let's try that again. Feels really good on strong boss essences. Dude, I used to hate essences. And now when they pop, they're instantly pinned and you just kill them. And it like cancels their attacks and shit. Like it's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, we'll get it this time. All right, that should be good. See, it jammed up. Okay, he did get pinned. Perfect. Okay, so it was just my my rip wires go away because he had such a long animation to start up. So yeah, that's the goal, right? That's the goal. Hit them before they can hit you again. And again, it jammed up. It's driving me nuts. Like it's literally leaving me open, and it like I could probably kill them before they even came back up, but here we are. But that's the vision for the build. So hell yeah. We just did a tier 3 corrupted. That's what that was. Serious? Is it because we died? We still completed it.
Go.
Yeah, look, it's all not corrupted anymore. It really didn't register? What the fuck? Game. Had to be because we died. That's the only thing I can think of that would have made that
Speed.
not trigger. Well, that sucks. Now we got to go find another corrupted spot.
Of course.
I mean, we still completed the map. It's not like we failed the map. It should have still registered. Weird. That sucks. Oh. Another one right down here, so I guess we'll hit some of these because like this, you don't get XP, but you get rarity and quantity. So, you know, I gotta take a break. I gotta let my dogs out. I gotta feed them, and then we're gonna get our next ascendancy point, and then you'll be able to do that, and then I'll take a dinner break. So, however long that takes. When you died, it said all map mods were removed. Oh, really? Oh, well then that's what happened because you have to beat it with all the modifiers. Like you have to use the rare Waystone. Well, shit. Well, now we know what happens. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes. I'll be back and we'll go to the trial and try to get an ascendancy point. All right. BRB. All right, well, I mean, it was just, you know. Well, yeah. But, like, I didn't think it would affect my eyes like that. No? All right, we're back. We're back. All right, here's the deal. The girlfriend wants to go get dinner. So I'm going to do one run of Trial of the Suckma, okay? And then we're going to take a dinner break, and then I'll be back streaming for the rest of the night. Probably another like 4 or 5 hours, honestly. I'm addicted. I want to get this build going, you know? We'll use that one. And we'll fucking head on over there. It is this one. And we'll see what we can do. If we don't get really, really bad rooms, might be all right. I'm gonna pull all of these out. I think they can't. Okay, that's as far as they're gonna go. And we do that. Okay, so see what the best way to go about this is. Give it a look. I mean, honor restored. We want honor resistance. So honor resistance. We want 28% increased defenses and 8% honor. Okay. We can place this. We'll also take 12% increased damage, and then we can get extra dodge roll distance and then 10% increased honor restored. I mean, these aren't the best, but we've only done one run, so it's better than nothing, you know? Yeah, max honor and honor resistance are the go-tos, but since I only ran this one time in the campaign, that's all we got. So I'm sure we'll get some new ones. That's kind of part of this. Like, you kind of got to run it a few times to get some good relics.
Slow him down.
Here, having pin now, because we didn't the first time we did this, is a godsend, you know? As soon as shit comes up, it dead. Yeah, this is probably gonna be really easy with this class. Nothing's gonna be able to hit us. Stay over there, stay pinned. Ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. You guys want to do something? Didn't think so. Oh, we gotta roll through this shit. Out of here. I don't think they can chase you in here. There's a large amount of sacred water. Take it. Add a new animation for that. Okay, easy. Monsters inflict binding chains on hit. What do you want on the bow? You're gonna want flat fizz, lightning damage, plus whatever level to all projectile skills, and attack speed or elemental damage. Words of Shrine Restore Honor. What are these? 50% less water. Ooh. Not horrible. It's only 4 seconds. It's 30 on room completion. 25% less maximum honor. No, thank you. Oh man. That's gonna be really bad. Like if we're bossing and we get hit. All of these suck. I think I'll go with this one. We'll lose a little bit each room. I go that way. We have to.
Down. This will hurt.
Hanky rare. Question mark? I just told you everything you needed. Physical damage, lightning damage, elemental damage, attack speed, plus level to projectile skills. What you're looking for. Okay. Oh, almost didn't see those. Oh. All right.
A moment of respite.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Death crystal. Bronze key.
Stay still, damn it.
One more.
Stand tall.
All right.
the desert.
Perfect. Grab the merchant. As long as we can avoid debuffs, which, you know, eventually it's gonna be damn near impossible to do.
Good riddance.
Easy, dude. Pin is so easy.
An oasis in the desert.
All right, we're definitely going to the merchant room, and then ooh, grant you a boon. Definitely want to go that way. Okay. And the merchant's good because we can buy something good. We have enough water. All right, so far so good. Or come on, game.
Impressive
Hell yeah.
endurance.
Merchant room. Bala bala.
Rest
Bala
a
bala.
while.
Bala bala. Probably this monster had 30% less maximum life. That's huge.
Go with strength.
Try that as well.
Choices made.
Say the rest.
Use that well.
Hell yeah. Nice. Now we go to grant us another boon. I think that's only for... I think it's only for this map. I don't know if it transfers over to the next set. But we want a boon for sure. Give me these are easy.
Good riddance.
Monsters deal 20% less damage. You love to see it. We don't want to increase their life. I'd rather just deal with the black smoke. If it transfers over to the next map, it's gonna suck. Not gonna be fun. You stuck on the ground?
notch on my helmet.
Good hit on me there. Ready to go? Okay. There it is.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
All right, boss time.
A moment of respite. The foe ahead
Could be
is
easy with being
formidable.
being pinned.
Steel yourself.
All right. Power up. I can't see my rage counter. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I let off of it before it okay. He popped and I let off of it, but it wasn't done charging, but he still died insanely fast. Holy shit. All right. Earn relic. Fuck yeah. All right. Far so good.
Press the wild.
What do you got for me? Of course my battery is low. Oh my god, the movement speed? All right, now yeah, I just did my first room. I got 2 more. We're getting that, and we're getting movement speed. Holy shit!
May that serve you.
Oh, we're cruising now. What do we got? We got one bronze key. Small relic. Okay. See what these are. Maximum life. Maximum honor. Yeah, those are good. Those are good ones. All right, so our honor went from like 1300 to 1700. Okay, and we're zipping now. Speed to the next trial. Running fast to get babe food. I know, right? Babe, I just got a 40% movement speed buff. So, you know, we're zipping now. We're on Ozempic. Ozipic. You're stupid. I don't know why you say dumb things. So far, we're getting... Oh my god, dude. We're just sprinting. Hell yeah. What's this? The Scorpion Lady? Terracotta Sentinels? Oh, the Scorpion Lady's after that. Towards a shrine that bestows the fickle blessings of the wind. What does that mean? We're gonna go with that. That sounds provocative. The fickle blessings of the wind. Govern yourself accordingly, you know? Squirt me up. The blood chalice, babe. Oh, we're so fast. So fast.
Bloody horrors!
Get blasted. Get blasted. Dummy. Stupid. What do you think this is, huh? This Tactician. Bro, I can't. I'm gonna die because I'm gonna run into something. Ready? You dead. Stupid. Fuck out of here. I'm so fast. Hello? What are you doing? You doing anything? What are you doing up here, huh? What are you doing? Huh? Easy. Child's play. Child's play. Easy game. Let's go. Govern yourself accordingly, babe. Random boon. Cleanse a random affliction. Oh, that's new. We don't have any afflictions. Monsters have 50% reduced action speed. Dude, we're fucking these dudes up. Oh yeah, we removed that so we don't lose sacred water anymore. I forgot we had that. Ooh. Hell yeah. We don't need to restore honor, so we're gonna go here. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Easy, don't get hit. It's that easy. Ain't nobody hitting us. This fucking thing. All right. This should be pretty basic. Okay, easy, easy, bring them out. Can't touch this. Can't do anything. What you doing up there, big boy, huh? That. You wanna do that, sir? You wanna fucking do that, sir? You wanna fucking do that, sir? What you doing, huh? You don't wanna do that? We done?
That was close.
Oh yeah, easy. Fucking easy. Gold key. Oh my, you love to see it. Love to see it. Thanks for the bronze key. What's this guy doing? Good? Okay. Easy game. You and your minions deal 40% less damage? No? Oh, you are not always taken to the room you select? Fuck. Well, we reduced their health by 30%. This only gives them 20% on top of what they already had. I feel like that's the best bet. Blood Chalice, let's go. Still easy. Still easy. All right, perfect. Where are we going?
I'll break you.
Knock it off.
One down. Who's next?
A great challenge.
Look at this. Look at this. Cleanest run. Cleanest fucking run right now. Another bronze key. Awards of Fountain, Awards of Fountain. So, ooh, I'm gonna stay up top. I'm gonna stay up top. See what happens. You're dipping. Okay. All right, we can deal with that. What are you guys doing, huh? What are you guys doing here? You doing shit. You guys doing over here, huh? What you doing in the corner, huh? Can't guard your portal if you can't move. You guys doing, huh? Huh? You thought you were gonna come out and get me, huh? You fucking thought. You fucking thought. That is, or one more? Hero. Not getting pinned over here? What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Huh? Not allowed. Excuse me? There's another one?
Good riddance. I would give anything.
Okay. Ooh. Where's the shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon? Give me another fucking... Dude, we're buffed up. This is the craziest, luckiest run I've ever had. This is insane. Scared, I'm scared. Can you get shocked, please? Thank you.
Easy.
Okay, you're done. Fucking think so. Take some grenades. Alright, that was a little sketchy. Okay, I have that. don't know who you think you are over here. You're done. Get out of here. Trial's over.
Slow him down.
You guys get out the way. This is crazy movement speed. It's gonna suck coming out of here not having it. God, what are we getting? What are we getting? 427 your honor when you venerate. I don't know what that word is. I don't know what constitutes as a shrine. Oh no, we don't want to take damage. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. That sounds good. I'm the fucking game master, you know? I will govern myself accordingly. Game master, not a gay master. Jesus. You get real crazy. Deb. Nah, this guy, he wants the goods. Dead. You dead, stupid.
Need more time.
I'm Steve, nice. Get out of here. Get him out of here. They're done. Time's up.
That was close.
Give me all that water. Fuck yeah. What are we getting? Inscrutable. Kochai the Inscrutable. Remove spike shell. What is this? In a random one? We deal 50% more damage, but monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Ugh. Oh. Take it. We'd also. Let's roll the dice with this. Okay, so we remove them having 50% extra life and lose all sacred water on floor completion. That's fine. We got enough boons. We got enough boons. You can cancel out if you don't like any of them. What do you mean? Cancel out. Oh, yeah, because like I didn't have to select them, right? That's fine. We don't need water. We got enough boons, so we don't need it. I have no armor. Oh my, all these suck. 50% reduced honor restored. We shouldn't have to restore honor because we're max right now, and as long as we don't get hit. Yeah, that's all right. We're in it. They have 50% less health now. 2 crystals, 2 death crystals. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Easier to kill now. You can stay there. You gotta find them all quick. Nice. Easy. Easy. There it is. The terracotta fucking sentinels. System of a Down. Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta pie. You know, here we go. We're gonna charge up. We're probably only gonna be able to blast one of them, but we should be able to deal with it. Shouldn't be too crazy here. Pick the one side of the room.
Quickly.
Come on, big boy. Get him, get him. Easy, fucking easy, dude. Can't move, can't act, shocked, dead. Fucking dumb. This build is so good. Build. This build good. Fucking easy. Go left first. Fucking left him in my fucking butthole is what I did with him. Hold on, I got one more floor, babe. I'm cruising. Don't fuck up the mojo. Do we need to even restore honor? We got full honor. We can't do anything. We're gonna lose it. Ooh, that would be good. We're gonna lose it anyway, so we're just gonna buy it. Fucking don't let it go to waste. All right, we got 3 bronze keys. So we're gonna get the fucking superior mysterious. Okay, all right, not bad. Fucking, I don't know. Ranger? Nobody want that shit. Mage? Nobody want that shit. We got 2 silver keys. We want Mysterious. Okay, poop. Silver Mysterious. Bronze key. We'll keep that for the next run. And we got a gold. Superior Gold Royal Cash. Ooh. Emerald. What is it? Absolute dog shit. We don't use any of that. All right, that's fine. The stash should work now. Remember when you would fucking use the stash and would just dump your fucking items out? Oh, look at that. It actually works now. Let's dump all of this shit for now. We can't use it. We'll pull it out later. Okay. Right, look at that. Before it would just fucking fall on the floor. Stupid game, you know? What a horrible bug to have. Alright, boys. One more. Could have gone straight in. I've been playing Pin Tactician, but I've been using armor piercing rounds and armor explosion. Put exploit weakness on my ballista, so I cycle armor break for loads of explosions. It's definitely an option. There's a lot of different ways you can build this, but yeah, definitely a way to go. Strong build. Been trying to get a bleed build going, but it's so. Damn. It's I had bleed on this for a bit, but I took it off because it got to the point where it wasn't doing much because I'm not speccing into bleed. So no, do not leave. How dare you go that way? Test of cunning. All right, here we go. Last floor. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. It's been a good run, boys. All right, what do we got? Contains merchant. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. Awards gold key. I think we're gonna, well, we don't have any gold or water. Let's go for the key. I've made my choice. Oh, this way first. I don't know why you're fucking popping out of the ground like that. Acting like you fucking dickhole. Of all the things that hit me, that's what hit me. I don't care about the chest. On a time constraint. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Hit and run, hit and run. Hit and run, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Who's next?
We got time for this. Y'all gonna die as soon as I find the thing anyway. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Bats. Got 2 more. We got 2 more. Sick. All right, we got 1 more. Okay, I'll go around. That's cool. I ain't worried about it. Is it in the center? It's just over there. Come on. Come on. Up here. Up here. Easy.
Stand tall.
Done. Done. Y'all ain't moving. Get out of here, stupid. Gold key. Okay, all right. All right, we took a hit there, but it's fine. Words of pledge, which can be accepted to change the trial's parameter. And it gives us 2 ways to go. So we're gonna go with this one. And it's a chalice trial, easy. Just down on the 3rd floor because I ran out of honor. Oof. Oof. It can be tough. I've had plenty of times where I've gotten bad rolls, trust me. But as long as you get some better relics, try again and hopefully, you know, don't get shitty debuffs. Should be all right. Oh yeah, gem cutter? Sign me up for that. What you guys doing? Stupid? Stupid's my favorite word right now. Stupid? Who's this guy? Who's these fools? Huh? Fucking yeah, look at you sticking out of the ground with your dick hanging out, dummy. Is it up here? You up here? Up here causing chaos, huh? You want some grenades? Instant kill. Bye. Get out of here. Done.
Challenge overcome.
It's that easy. Bad luck. It's you when your cup's in. Stupid. Why you gotta say that? What is this? Okay. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile here. Holy shit. Why would you want to take that much damage? No, we don't want any of that. That's all bad. We're sticking with what we got. Okay. We don't want to take damage. We're going with the fountain. I don't even know what the room is. What is this? Fucking things. All right. Where do I go? This way? Up here? All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Fucking, you know? YOLO. Oh, goddamn, sir. Chill. Just trying to hit the lever. Jesus Christ, dude. We gotta run back through the flames, through the fire and the flames. Shout out Dragon Force, you know? You know, you know. All right, I'm going. I'm fucking... Fucking urns wanna fight? This. Did that hurt me? Oh shit. Look at all the chains coming out of the fucking wall. Oh, it unlocked the door at least. Okay. What are we doing over here? Door over here. Okay. Sure, I'll go in here. Okay. Fine, you can get the shit out of me. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Going all the way around. Okay. Sick. Sick. We made it. Easy. And then coming out. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are coming. Okay. Yep. We gonna make it? Fuck yeah. Here we go. 226. All right. Okay, well, we definitely don't want to deal less damage. The merchant only offers one choice. I ain't got enough water anyway for your stupid merchant. What are we doing here? Okay, another same one. Fucking flick the switch. Let's go. Do we have to step on those? No, it's this one. This is the one we gotta activate. Okay. Things are gonna come and attack me probably, right? No? Oh, it's poison. All right, that's cool. We took a lot of damage there. A lot of damage there. Yeah, it sucked. It definitely sucked, but we'll be okay. We'll prevail. Okay. Blink. Sick. The fuck? Can shit stop hitting me? Get me out of here.
This'll slow ya.
It's getting a little sketchy. It's getting a little sketchy. Yoink, yoink. All right. Can we get some heals? The merchant only offers one thing. Where's the merchant? Sir? All right, that's fine. I didn't want to fucking buy anything from you anyway. Okay, a water fountain. That's fine. That's okay. Got death crystal. Is this the big one? Okay. All right, we going? Damn, dude.
Who's next?
This way. Anybody got time for you? Nobody got time for that. Run and gun, baby. Let the totems do their work. Run and gun. See ya. That's fine. That's enough. Handle and move. You know? That's it. Fucking it. Game. Get me out of here. All right. Okay. Wish I could get some. No. Silver key. Okay, we're gonna go here because it gives us 3 options versus 1 option. So this has our best odds.
The desert.
What's the room? Fire. Fire bullshit again. I don't fucking know which way to go. Wait, want your poison? Yeet. Okay, we can't go up here. Okay, sick. Fucking do that either. Damn. All right. God damn, singeing my nut hairs off. Okay, all right. It's just like playing fucking Mario back, you know, 1989 or whatever. All right, we gotta get through here. Eek. Anybody down here? Anybody down here? Anybody want to fight? Yeah, you do? Okay. Don't spray on me. I don't care. Yeah, that's what she said. All right, now we're back here. All right, we gotta go back this way. All right, we're in there. We're in there. Movement speed.
Stay still.
I don't know why you're gonna try to fucking electrocute me, sir. Okay, one more and then the boss. One more and then the boss. Big money, big money. You were cursed with enfeeble? No. 50% less sacred water found. Merchant offers 50% escape. Hourglass. We're gonna do hourglass trial because those are easy. We don't need sacred water. This is it. We're home free. This is probably the cleanest fucking run I've ever had. This is insane. This is honestly insane. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. We keep moving. We keep moving. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay. Okay. Sick. Sick. Trying to beat me. They're trying to get me. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Sit down. This guy. We're gonna grenade him up. Okay. Sick. He's dead. Anybody else? Keep moving. Stay agile. Never let them know your next move. You know? Pin them. Just remember, your totem works. They work for you. There's a lot of explosions going on.
Need more mana.
Don't want us to be done here. We got 7 seconds. 7 fucking seconds to go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking make it. There it is. There it is.
Swift magnificence.
All right. We have to not get hit.
Managed to trap him.
Do we want to change parameters right now? Do we? So we gain honor, but we lose honor. So it's a net positive. Oh. Well, we're about to gain. This is better. Yeah, okay. We're taking that. Okay. All right. This is it. This is it. The sand pit, the sand mother. We're gonna get that ready. We're gonna power up our rage.
Beware the scorpion sting.
This is it. Hopefully we're gonna be able to hit her right out of the gate. Okay. We're gonna go. Spawn. Spawn.
First watch that stinger.
She coming? She's coming.
Not today.
Come on. Come on. Get her down. Get her down. Get her down. She's done. She's done. There it is. 2 more points, boys. We pin locked her as soon as she came out. You stupid scorpion. You're stupid. You can't touch me. Nobody touches me. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me them points. GG's. Fucking right. Where's the fucking... Here it is. Literally right in the center. I went right past it. Okay. Here's the deal. We're getting the spirit. Okay. I forgot you can't do it from there. That's fine. It's like, we're going to show you, but we're not going to let you pick it. Okay. 8% increased spirit. 50% less reservation. Now, if we go to this and we click on toggle aura, we have 58 spirit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wiped out of the universe. We got him good. Real good. Oof. So, Iba. All right, fine. Right. All right. So we have less. That's not bad. Question is, looks like the spirit gem still costs, because that's 40, right? And my maximum spirit 108. So it costs 40. No. Well, whatever happened, we went from having 0 spirit to now having 58 spirit left. Time for the... I thought about doing that. I thought, but I don't think it's gonna do me any good. These are solar amulet, I think, for extra spirit. Yeah, I really want to use blink, but I'm gonna have to use the spirit for some other things I have in mind. Do we get the mysterious? No, we're gonna get the small relic. Okay, and then we're gonna get mysterious. Nobody want that. We got 2 silvers. Royal, I think that's... Yep. We're gonna get, I guess, gloves that nobody wants. And then we got 1 gold. Body armor, gold body, medium relic. We're going with the relics. Nice. Okay. What is this? Convert your leftover sacred water to keys. Yeah, got 1 bronze. What do we want to put it into? Do some gloves. Sure. All right, that's it. Thank you, sir.
May that
We're gonna keep going. We can't. Too bad. Oh, I thought the door opened. Nah, I don't want to use Tame Beast. Need to clip this whole trial. Yeah, I'll probably go back because I wasn't recording it. I'll just put my stream on YouTube and then record watching it, I guess. But that was a very smooth run, like insanely smooth run. We got 2 gem cutters in there, which is huge. We need to I'll tell you what, let's this in there, this, and then that in there. Not probably chaos should be easy as well. And now I need to grab, there you go, here we go. Okay. Now we have, all these. Relic locker, perfect. Not bad. Life is good. 6% chance to avoid gaining an affliction. Interesting. They definitely added some new stuff. For your keys to upgrade on completing a floor. Wow, that's definitely new. 44% increased defenses. Holy shit. That's really good. 19% honor. Honor resistance and maximum honor. That's good. Additional rumors revealed on the trial map. Oh my god. Plus maximum honor. Holy shit. Yeah, this is these. Okay, we got some good rolls. We got some good rolls. All right, get me out of here. Give me the waystone thing, waypoint. Okay, we got to go back to the hideout real quick. We gotta put this rage thing on. Try Roa. Yeah. Having a little mana problem starting. Yeah, mana is gonna be a pain. Try to get mana regen up as high as possible, and there is a skill you can put on the Ripwire that is called Font of Mana. I think it's a level 2 support gem. It gives you an additional 30% mana regen while your totems are out. So is it gonna fucking bug out and just keep saying trial complete? All right, hold on, we're gonna log real quick because that's annoying. I can't believe how smooth that run was. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, mana is tough, especially when you start getting your skills around level 20. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. So, I need that spirit gem. It was a level 14. I got 2 of them. Perfect. Okay, so I want... Problem is, I need 11 more strength. That's a problem. I don't think I have a lower spirit gem. Okay, so our deck, I would have to take out 3 nodes to pump strength at the moment to get that rolling. What do we need for our skills? 83, 83, 83. 133 dex. Okay, so I can take away 1 dex. Not to take away 2 intelligence.
Speak.
Take away 1 dex. Another, should have another intelligence somewhere. Yeah.
Hopefully this will help.
So now we can get this. Grants 0.2 while active, strengthens your rage and grants you life leech based on your rage, but causes you to lose life while raging. Grants 0.2% of physical attack leeched as life per rage, and then lose 0.1% of maximum life per rage per second while not losing rage. I guess as long as we have enough life regen, it shouldn't matter. And it grants 43% increased rage effect. So right now, let's get it up. Let's see what our base DPS is, then we'll pop that on and we'll see what it goes up to. Or somewhere that watch what I do doesn't buff your totems. Is that this one? It should. Okay, we're at 44. Our base is 16288. Now we do Berserk. Socket it. We turn it on. It costs 15 spirit. Oh my god. We could definitely get another one. Ooh, we might have to get the mana one and get rid of grenades. Fuck grenades. Grenades are nice, but like, okay. So now what's our, okay. So we went up to 2040 DPS. That's not bad. The only thing we got to test is that going to is that going to hurt us because of, you know, losing, you know what I mean? But oh, and then if we up the quality, another 10% increased rage effect. So literally whatever rage gives us, we get another, you know, times half of what it gives us. That's actually going to be really good. I think we'll keep it. And then I also want to get the support gem that uses 10 rage to up your damage. Okay. And then, I mean, problem is I don't know if I can afford that mana one at level 14. This one. Yeah, my intelligence is way too low. I wonder if it would still be viable at a lower level. That we'll have to play around with. If not, I think it might be beneficial to take off. So without rage, it literally doubles our DPS, 9,000 to 8,000 when we max out the rage now. That is insane. That's actually really, really good. Okay. Well, boys, I gotta go pick up dinner. I'm gonna eat dinner with the girl, and then I'll be back. Now that we have that, I need to test that. Hopefully the life loss isn't too crazy on that. And I think it'll definitely be worth it though. and then we'll maybe go back to like one of the earlier campaigns and try to get like a low level spirit gem for the mana one and see if we can get that working. If not, maybe we'll get like the tame beast and we'll get one that buffs us or something. I don't know, but we had a good run. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I will be back sometime tonight, not too long, probably like 2 hours max, I would say. But hell yeah.